Okay. Looks like we're back up. I think everything looks good now. Yeah, looks like we're working now. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, we're going to keep on going. We got 66 more to go. I think I still have a handful more. Let me see. So, Pokemon Yellow. I can still get... Marowak, I don't need to worry about Marowak. I think I've already got Tauros. Let me see. I don't think I can get a Meowth. Okay. See, I know I've seen a Tauros, but I don't know that I've caught one. Let me see. Grimer Muck Shelter. Nope, 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 nope. Cubone Marowak. Nope, nope, nope. I still need a Tangela, that's for sure. Or Tangela. I got the Tauros. So what are the other ones I can get? Nope, already have that. Already have that. Already have that. Pinsir. I don't have a Pinsir yet. I go back here. So I need a Pinsir Pokemon Yellow. Let's see. So Pinsir can be found... Pinsir does not appear in Pokemon Red, but both Yellow can find this bug in the Celadon City Casino. Oh. So I do actually really need to go back to the casino. Because there's a lot that I need to go farm some coins. Which that shouldn't take long. Let's see. Jack. I think I can actually catch a Fearow back here. In which case, if I can catch a Fearow, then I'd rather do that than have to worry about trying to get Spearow up, you know, 16 more levels. Which wouldn't be that bad, but if I can do it here, I'd rather do that. I seem to recall Fearow being able to be encountered here. But maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe I'm just having bad luck. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, nope, nope. Toker. Sleep Powder. Alright, Fearow caught. That is another one off the counter. Off to a good start. Alright, let's do Fear and Agony. Let's do that. Okay, another one caught. Alright, let's go back now. I don't think there's any others there. But I think I did get the good rod. Oh, I got the super rod. Hold on. I need to go back and switch out my Pokemon because I need to have one that I'm leveling up for evolution. what box are we in currently? Closet. Jack. And let's withdraw. What level does Doduo level evolve? Doduo evolves at level 31. That wouldn't be too bad. Of course, I know that Dodrio can also be caught in certain places. Let me see. Yellow locations. Yellow Route 17. Yeah, so no sense in bringing that. Simba Killer is Taurus, so there's no Edward. Scissor Hands. Nope. I don't need Scissor Hands. Who do I need? Let me see. Execute is... Execute Pokemon is... Oh, Leaf Stone. Hey, that's... I can get that right now. So let's take that out. And withdraw. A... Leaf Stone, wherever the heck it is. Oh, did I not get enough? I didn't get enough. Okay, well, I'll be going back there anyway, so that's fine. But that also means I don't need him right now. Alright, deposit. Withdraw. What level does Rhyhorn evolve? Rhyhorn evolves at level 42. Sheesh. You're done. You're done. You're done. Orphan. Let's bring Cubone. That'll be a good one to level up. Although, didn't I catch a Marowak? Let me see. Choke. No. Nope, I did not catch a Marowak. Okay. Actually, I'll go heal real quick. I do not want to go down yet, actually. Because we are backtracking, boys. Alright, so let's bring... Who is, of the three mains that I have? Well, let's just bring out you. Let me bring you back out. Switch back. AG, switch back again. Alright, that should be it for him. Still got a few more trainers I didn't clear out on my first pass through. We grew to level 40, nice. That's fine. Hey, can you not be paralyzed, please? Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to go back and heal real quick. I've already beat the gym here yet. I don't remember if I have or not. I'm trying to see the pattern on the floor. I can see it, but it's not easy. We're to level 41, nice. Come get me. Go. Oh, what level? I think it is Cubone at level 26. I think it's 26 or something. Oh man. Okay, let's go to Audrey, Razorleaf, Arbok. Dang it, stupid Paralyze. It's just obnoxious. Come on. Barely. Ooh, wait, was that level 44? I may be a little bit underprepared for this. Stupid sleep. Brutal. Absolutely brutal sleep right there. Yeah, I'm underleveled for this. Very, very much underleveled for this. Although, there is kind of the saving grace here that it does mean I get to fight him again. Which means all the experience over again. Unless I just magically beat him here, which I did not expect to happen. Yeah, that's over. Okay, so yeah, I definitely am not ready to fight him. Definitely not ready to fight him yet. Now, this person in particular, I'm trying to remember. There is something that... Something I... Oh, I'm supposed to give one of them the gold teeth, right? Okay, so I think it's the super rod that's the best one. You get something for your trouble. HMO 4. HMO 3, which is Surf. Definitely want to give that to you. And we're going to get rid of... Which one's stronger? Bite or Skull Bash? I don't actually know. Let me see. Pokemon Yellow. Bite is 60 with 100% accuracy. Skull Bash is 130. Okay, so significantly better. So that's an easy choice. Hey, goodbye Bite. And let's get Strength in here as well. Let's give it to Abby. Abby's moves are a little bit underwhelming at the moment. I don't really care for Rage. But goodbye Rage. Strength. Was that a rare candy? Yeah. Alright. Good to move on. Nope, don't need to do anything here. This looks suspicious. Okay, no, there's nothing there. Okay, switch back. And switch back. Level 25, trying to learn Leer. No thank you. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be a slog. Goodbye. Wigglytuff. The one I will not be able to get in this playthrough, sadly. Or one of the ones I won't be able to get. Because I don't have more. I need 3 moonstones. I need 4 moonstones, and I only have 3. So sadly, I will not be able to get Wigglytuff. Surely Cubone is getting close to evolving. Alright, well, Abby fainted. Yep, that's right. That's about right. Did I already fight you? I guess so. Okay, let's see. What's the fastest way to get back up? Welcome in on YouTube, by the way. Well, we're gonna get a bunch of chances to catch some new Pokemon right here. Oh, I don't have the badge to use Surf. Dang it. Well, I can still catch a few from using the Super Rod, though. Come on. Tentacool. Do I have like a weak attack? I don't really have a weak attack. Let's see, maybe I can absorb. Hey, absorb actually works. And it doesn't kill him, so cool. Sleep and Pokeball. There we go. That's another one off the counter. 64. Go with Squidward. Okay, Squidward is now part of the group, part of the crew, part of the ship. Nope, not interested in you. I think this would be about as good a time as any to kind of do some of the whatchamacallit, the... Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't fought this guy yet. Well, you should be able to beat him easily enough on your own. I did not realize I had left this many undefeated out here. We have the entirety of Silphco to go through, which is going to be a minute. But first, we'll be doing the casino stuff. There's several Pokemon I can only get there. Alright, there we go. And we should be in the clear now. Where on Earth? I mean, that's fine. So, first things first, casino, so let's skip through here. Then we'll do Silphco after that. But I've got a lot of coins I gotta farm. If my memory serves me correctly, this is the slot machine. Nope. 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 Okay, so this one's, I gotta reset it because apparently this one is supposed to be the lucky slot machine. But you have to basically see if you get like more than 2 wins in the first 5 attempts. And I am not getting that yet. But apparently leaving and coming back resets it. This is apparently a really, really unlucky bout. Sad part is this is not very exciting to watch at all. Let me try a different machine. Nope, I'm gonna have to end up buying more coins because I'm getting horrible luck. Let me see. Somebody sent me the instructions on this. Okay, so enter the building, play bottom right machine 5 times. If you do not win at least 2 times, exit, re-enter, and step from 2. If you win at least 2, keep playing until you enter Super Lucky mode. You start winning every 1 or 2 rolls. Okay. Yeah, so it is the bottom right machine. I'm just getting really unlucky. Sadly, there's several Pokemon that I can only get by farming coins here. Otherwise, I would not bother. 1. That's 1 win. Nope. Okay, reset it. Nope, reset it. Gosh, this is going to be rather anticlimactic. Man, I'm having horrible luck with this machine. Okay, that's 1 win. That's 2 wins. Okay, so this might be it. There we go. I think we're on. I think we got it on a streak now. Hey John, how's it going? Yeah, I wish I didn't have to do it, but I think there's 3 Pokemon that you can only get from doing the slot machines. Well, apparently this is not it, because I've lost like I've lost a bunch of times in a row now. Shoot. I'm doing alright. How's your night going? Hey Zid, you doing alright tonight? Good to see you. Glad you're doing well. Trying to get this ironed out so I can get off the machines and never have to come back here again, ideally. But I can't seem to get on a lucky streak. Because this is probably going to be the most boring single portion of this entire playthrough, is this right here. Fair enough. Cool, cool. Ghost Babel. It's the Game Boy Color version of Metal Gear Solid. Interesting. I will definitely look into it. Oh, here we go. I think I may be on a lucky streak. Maybe? Okay, my coins are going up, so now I just need to speed through this. And we'll just spam. How do you save your Twitch stream? When you say save, do you mean like the VOD? Or how do I actually stream to Twitch? I mean, because when I use OBS to do the streaming, I have every single one of my streams gets saved to my computer. So I have a backup of every single stream I've ever done. Which, I'll tell you what, eats into hard drive space, like, drastically. Okay, now let me double check. Are you wanting to save it to your computer or save it to your Twitch profile? Hey, welcome in the few people that just joined over on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. That's why I have a 10 terabyte hard drive that is literally just for storing raw footage. And I'll tell you what, it's that 10 terabytes are getting eaten up fast. Oh, I think I lost the lucky streak. Has that been going down for a while now? Hold on, let's see. That was one win. No. Maybe we were back up, because... I don't know, it's kind of bouncing back and forth now. I totally forgot about doing the casino to get... What is it, 3 Pokemon that you need to get for the casino? Let me go back over here. Scyther, Pinsir, 6,500. Okay, so there's only 2. But still, that's rough. Is there not anywhere else to get a Scyther so I can just... Or a Pinsir, rather. I really don't want to have to save up an additional 6,500 for Pinsir as well. Pinsir, Pokemon Yellow. Surely there's another way to get it. Let's see. Location on Pokemon Yellow. This says you can get Pinsir in the Safari Zone. So maybe I can do that. Yes, so it should automatically save for, like, I think up to a week after the first time when you stream it. I think it gets saved to your Twitch profile. But it's not a permanent, as far as I know. Oh gosh, I just got a big lucky one. As far as I know, it is not a permanent record. I think they only store up to like a week. But I could be wrong on that, so I'm not 100% confident that that is correct. Alright, let's reset the machine. Gosh, this would have been... I'm trying to, like, imagine how obnoxious this would have been doing it normally. Okay, that's 2 wins in 5, and that's 3 wins. Okay, I think we're on a lucky streak. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, did we already lose the lucky streak? Wow. I just can't seem to really get momentum on this casino. Every time I think I've hit a lucky streak, it ends abruptly. And I end up wasting a whole bunch trying to chase it. Okay, that's 1 win, that's 2 wins. And no... Well, Okay, maybe. We're starting to climb back up. Still need an absurd amount of credits. Yeah, the only way to permanently save your streams is to actually have them saved to your computer after, or either after or during your stream. You can always download them afterwards, but I would recommend, if you're using OBS, just to kind of do it both at the same time, where it saves the recording to your computer as you're streaming. So what are you up to tonight, John? Okay, we're finally making a little bit of progress. We're getting payouts consistently, so we're in a little bit of a hot streak. Still have a long way to go, though. Oh, I think we lost it. Yeah. Lost the hot streak. Okay, let's reset it. Nope. Reset it again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reset. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, back to having bad luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Whoever's idea it was to make a 9,999 casino credit mandatory for one of the Pokemon, I want to give them a swift kick in the rear. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we may be good. I think we're good for another streak. Maybe not. Maybe been a false positive. That was a false positive. Hey, welcome in. 1 win. Nope. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Nope. It's like 10 steps forward, 6 steps back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I almost want to cross Polygon off of the mandatory list, just so I don't have to do this. Okay, that's 2 wins out of 5, so maybe that's 3 wins. 4 wins. Maybe we're in a good spot. Nope. Still moving backwards. One, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that was 2 wins in 5 rolls. Nope. Man, I just can't get sustained traction with this. Okay, there's 1 win. And nope. I don't know why, but this stuff really grates on my gears. I don't enjoy this stuff. Okay, well there's 2 decent wins, fairly close to each other. But nothing else. I mean, little bit. This is lame. I would almost be willing to just buy my way up if I had enough cash. Instead of having to sit here and do this. You need super epic mode. I mean this honestly has me kind of tempted to just cross Polygon off the list for my own sanity. Because like I need 9,999, which I mean at this rate I got whoop-de-doo I got up to 900 and now I'm all the way back down into the 600 600s. So it's like, do I really want to spend an hour doing this? No, I really do not want to spend an hour doing this. But I feel like it'd be, I don't know, I'm really torn because I feel like it'd be kind of lame to, oh, I just got some good payout. That helped a lot. Okay, hold on. The game heard me and decided I needed a little bit of a encouragement. Because it gave me 2 big payouts back to back. And then decided it was done. Okay. If I could even just get enough for the Polygon, then I could find the Pinsir in the Safari Zone. Oh, that's 1 win. And nope. Thing is, I need to hit like numerous. Hey, Darkstar, good to see you. This casino method is making me want to pull my hair out. How many times have you done it before? I'm honestly almost tempted to just like do everything but this and then just this part do off stream. Like whenever I just literally have nothing better to do, which doesn't really happen, to be honest. But I just imagine this is probably the most boring thing to watch. I'm honestly really tempted to do that. a huge part of me would really like to do that. But I know that it would be looked down upon, and right, understandably so, it would be looked down upon. It wouldn't be so bad if one Pokemon wasn't completely exclusive to this method. Don't end your session if you're in super epic mode. If you can avoid it. Super epic mode is a mode where you're start winning a lot, probably at least every other time for about 60 spins. Right, and that's I from what the from Darkstar sent me kind of a guide on how to do the casino, and apparently it was after winning either 100 or 300 credits in one spin, or after exiting super epic mode. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Well, basically, if I don't get the guide that Darkstar sent me said if you don't get at least 2 wins within any given 5 rolls, then go ahead and leave and reset it. But then if you do get 2 wins or more in 5 rolls, so like here we go, that was 2 wins back to back, and then there's a 3rd win, 4th win. But the thing is, the needle isn't moving. My credits are I'm going back down as fast as I can go up. There we go. A little bit of progress. There we go. Now we are making some progress. All right, let's see if we can get above 1,000. See, if I could get that more often, if I could get that more often, then this would be much more manageable. Yeah, I haven't... Okay, I think... No, we're still in it. We're still in it. I'm not sure. We're still going up. Okay, so this is encouraging. Oh, I think we're out. Okay, yeah, we're out. Okay, now that's the kind of thing that gives me the desire to keep going on this particular tedium. Okay, nope, and we're out. That was a good run. Oh, we might be... Maybe. Nope. Nope. Well, maybe. Hold on, let me give it a few more spins. Oh, 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 here we go again. Here's another good roll. Alright, if I can get this and more frequently, then I will keep pushing and we will get Polygon. This is a manageable pace. It would only take maybe, gosh, still probably 45 minutes, even with this. Of course, it would be very helpful if I could get a couple of those 100s or 300s. Okay. And we're out. Let's reset it. Porygon is cheaper in blue for some reason. It's 6,500 in blue. Wow. That's really lame. Okay, reset again. Oh, did we? Surely we're not that lucky. Nope. No, I think we might be that lucky. We got back into another one. I think. No, maybe not. Okay, nope, we did not. Well, and then it comes and does that. No, here we go. That was like 3 wins right there. There we go. This one's just a little bit more sporadic. It's still like this one is just acting a little weird. It is giving me wins and it is going up, but it's not like the super lucky mode. Okay. I honestly can't even tell what mode this is. Yeah, I wish it was 6,500 in yellow. That would save me probably 20 or 30 minutes at this rate. Oh, looks like we entered the lucky mode. Sweet, 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 sweet. Are there different levels of lucky modes? Or is it basically just either lucky mode, normal, or bad luck mode? Hey, by the way, Darkstar, would you mind confirming for me that Pinsir can in fact be found in the Safari Forest for Yellow? Because I spent like an hour in the Safari Forest last night, and I didn't see a single one. Now, maybe I was just really, really unlucky, or maybe the Pinsir only shows up in certain spots in the Safari Zone, in which case that would explain it as well. 1% chance to encounter Pinsir by walking in tall grass or cave. Okay, I was about to say, like, I don't remember there being a cave. Safari Zone Area 2 North. Okay. Well, that at least means that there's 6,500 coins I don't have to collect. Because that... I feel like that would break my spirit to have to also collect Fur Pinsir. Can you imagine doing this and getting up to 6,500 coins and then buying Pinsir, and then a little bit later you go over to the Safari Zone and you encounter a Pinsir? Like, the shambles that your spirit would be in that moment. Ooh, maybe we got two good decent payouts in short span of time. Maybe we're lucky, or no. I think no. So how's your evening or how's your night going, Darkstar? Good. Glad to hear it. I was about to say, let me guess, working on your ROM hack? I feel like, honestly, I feel like once you're done with your ROM hack, I won't even know who you are anymore. Hey, BH, good to see you. Glad you could pop in. How's it going, Voltage? Good to see you as well. Yeah, just basically bashing my head against a keyboard trying to get enough for Polygon so I can never use him and stick him in a dusty corner in the PC for the rest of his life. But he's part of the challenge. Huzzah. Nope, that was bad luck. This is going to be single-handedly the most tedious part of this entire playthrough. $9,999. It is probably, I think it is easily the most tedious. If you're going for collecting all of the Pokemon, it is easily the single most tedious part of any Pokemon to collect. I don't think there's another Pokemon that is more tedious than this one. Oh, are we getting in? Nope. Oh, I know are more tedious ones in other generations, but I think this is hands down the worst for Gen 1. It may be a situation where I come and just make a little bit of progress and then move on, because this is honestly bugging even, you know, I mean, this is bugging me as the player, let alone a handful of people that are watching. Hey, congratulations on the watch streak, Voltage. I mean, thank you, also. The most annoying Pokemon to get is... Oh! Yes, I agree with you on that. I actually totally agree with you on that. Regigigas is a pain. I am glad that I don't have to deal with that. Must learn Braille to... Yeah. I think one of the other things is I'm so excited to get to Ocarina of Time that I keep on thinking, like, as I'm playing this, I'm like, yeah, I'm having fun, but I could be playing Ocarina of Time. I think I'm gonna do, for my own sanity, I'm gonna do the polygon grind in chunks, and then just come back later and keep working on it, so that way I don't have to do it all in one session. I think that's better for my mental health. All right, see you in a bit, PH. Oh, I keep on forgetting, I need to be careful about whistling with the mic. I don't know what it sounds like yet. I keep on forgetting to go back and check. I got goofed. I got goofed. Oh, did he evolve? Oh, he did. Okay, that's the counter down 1. Hold on, let me fix the counter. Down to 63. Okay, well now we don't need to be leveling him up anymore, so we'll just finish this fight and then go pick up another Pokemon to start evolving. Hey, Cubone and Marowak are done. I think it's the Poké Center. There it is. How are you doing tonight, Voltage? Tired? I'm guessing you're at, well, of course you're at work this late. Unless you stay up really, really late just because of your work schedule, even on your days off, I imagine you're at work. Oh, what level does Tentacool? Tentacool evolves at level 30. That's not bad. Let's do you here. From the football screaming at the ref, then I just finished hosting a Pokemon tourney. Nice. Do you have did you have skin in the game for that particular game? Like I'm guessing one of like your team was playing? Or do you have like well, I guess it depends on if it's like pro or not pro. Because if it's not pro, you might have like family playing in one of the teams. Come on, take him out. Oh, your team. Hibernian? Okay. I probably butchered the pronunciation there, and if I did, in fact, I apologize. It was intentional to piss you off. 1-0, but the ref was terrible. Yeah. I did say it right? Okay. Well, in that case, I made a mistake because I wanted to mess it up. I'm just kidding. Oop. Rough. Come on, hit him, please. Man, it has been so long since I've been here. I'm trying to remember where to go. And I do not. Darn poison, I need to get rid of it. Hey babe, can I see your chapstick? Honey? Oh, she's got her headphones on. Alright, let's see what's this way. Nothing in there. What is this? Oh, isn't there a spot somewhere in here where you can actually rest? I feel like I remember that. Yeah, I seem to recall there being a spot where you can actually, like, take a rest. It's basically the equivalent of a, like a hospital, or the Poké Center. Alright, that one's done. So now we got this other teleport pad over here to go up. Nope, nothing in here, and I don't have the key card yet, so I can't go through there. So the only other option I've got available to me for the moment is to go back here and go up the stairs. You done, babe? Okay. Do you have more to do after you get back? Can you give me the chapstick? Thanks, honey. I really appreciate it. You're awesome. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Eradicate. What's the story here? Work for Sylph, what should I do? Well, sir, I can't exactly tell you what you should do. That is going to be largely up to you. Okay, what else we got? Another teleport pad over here. Another bunch of teleport pads. Okay, well that one just literally goes from here to here, so that's nothing. This one goes to a Pokeball, which has a TM. What is it? What TM is that? This is Takedown. And they can all learn that. I don't feel the need to use it. Alright, well that crosses that one off the list. Hey, if at any point, if any of the music is louder than you would prefer, just somebody let me know. Because I can only hear what comes through my headset and not how it sounds on stream, so... Alright, maybe getting close to time to swap out one of the other mains. So, you know, I don't know why I didn't even see your message until just now, John. That's a really good question, actually. I have no idea. I have no idea. I imagine if I were to just guess that it would stay the same. But I have no clue. But that would be my guess, is that it would stay the same. Well, that was an accident. Level 44. I really need to get Abby in here instead, because he's already fairly high leveled. Stupid poison. It's just so annoying. Alright, well I can't do anything, but I can at least fight this guy. Looks like I will have to go heal, though. Yeah, it's about time anyway. I've put in... I probably, in that stretch, cleared out a third of the trainers, so that's good progress. Okay, I know that we can go to the second floor for sure. A show. Right here. I'm trying to remember. Nope. What I need to do, if I remember correctly, is come over here. I need to step on this teleport pad and then come back through. come back through, and on the way back go down instead of... I still need Squidward. Wow, that didn't deal nearly as much damage as I thought it would. And then down. And this gives us access to whatever the heck that was. Which was... oh, the card key. Yeah, so we definitely needed that. That's for sure. Hey, welcome in for the few people that just joined. Cats are making a ruckus in the background. Card key. Card key. Let's actually just preemptively go back down to floor 1. Nope. Although now that I have the card key, I should be able to get access to... Oh no, that's nothing. Nope, nothing up here either. So let's go back down to floor 1. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Card key and chat with the people. And let's see what we can, what else we can get. Hello, sir. I did not mean to get rid of acid, but that's fine. What was that? What's that? That was calcium? Sure, go ahead and use it on Abby. We got another TM. What is Team 03? Sword Dance. I don't care about that. Alright. Go back down. Hello there, sir. Let's go over to Audrey. Hello there, sir. What? It's still on Final Fantasy VII Lo-Fi. This one's just not quite as good. Let's go back to a fan favorite. It's hard to go wrong with this, just... it is very cozy. So Voltage, I'm kind of curious. Did you ever, since you're a huge fan of um, Final Fantasy VII, well, Final Fantasy in general, I believe, did you ever get around to playing Kingdom Hearts? Oh, nice. Did you like it? Yeah, three was rough. 3 was rough. I thought 1 and 2 were still were able to maintain a relatively understandable without getting a headache story. And then 3 just 3 just was making my head hurt. And I thought the combat wasn't nearly as fun in 3 as it was in 1 or 2. I thought 1 and 2 were fantastic. Kingdom Hearts 2 improved, in my opinion, on Kingdom Hearts 1 in basically every way, except for, I mean, the straightforward nature of Kingdom Hearts 1 story was pretty good. But yeah, I thought 1 and 2 were great. And 2 was starting to story more, but still, yeah, it was still exactly. It was still manageable. Like you weren't. It was more work to stay on top of it, but you weren't giving yourself a headache trying to. Yeah, exactly. No, you're hitting the nail on the head. I think the real big problem they had is when they tried to make all of these spin-off side games not spin-offs, in the sense that they were crucial to the main story of the main series. I feel like that was just such a mistake on their part, that trying to tie everything in together. It just I thought that was a mistake. It was a bit of a misstep. I don't have any reason to have that. TMO9, what is this? Takedown? No, I do. I think I want to keep that one. Can I toss the... No, let's not toss that. I'm gonna toss the escape rope. I don't need that. TM36. What is that? Self-destruct? I am not going to be using self-destruct. Toss. Okay. No, we're not doing that. Go back. I think in terms of just straight gameplay, Kingdom Hearts 2 was peak. It was so smooth. It was so... the combat was so fluid. And I loved all the different... oh gosh, what were they called? The limits. The various limits you got for Sora were super cool. Loved him. I thought it was great. What did I just pick up? Oh, because you weren't playing as Sora? Was that why? I don't like this Destiny Island starting area. Do you think you'll be tuning in for the Kingdom Hearts playthrough when I get to it? Cool. Well, I think it'd be fun to have you. But obviously, you know, life has a way of doing what life does. If I'm nice to you, don't count on it in that case. Remember, I still remember that you kept a death counter on Metal Gear Solid for me. I still gotta get my payback for that. Yeah. Oh, it was, yeah, because he was that bad. It was that bad. It was pretty rough. Oh, by the way, I know that I don't want to like be too over the top and like shill the YouTube side of things, but when I have I may be sending you a few links just for Metal Gear Solid specifically. A couple things that they're like 20 seconds long each. They're pretty short. But there was seven. There was like 7 shorts that I made, and they're like, you know, like I said, about 20 to 30 seconds each. There's one in particular that you might know about, but I'm really hoping that you don't. Because it was a really, really obscure thing that I dug up. So I'm personally really hoping that you had never heard about it before. And I'll go ahead and tell you now, it is not Psycho Mantis reading your save files. It's not that. It's more than that. Because I'm sure, I'm confident you know about the save file read. Where he'll start listing off the games that you've played before. Or I guess it'd be the games that you have save files for on your PS1. Okay, so it's related to that, but it's more. It's something a little different. I actually can. Hold on, let me see. I might be able to send you a link because it's not live on YouTube yet. It's not live on YouTube yet, but well, here's what I can do. I'll just send you the video file on Discord. Give me just a second. Because right now it's private on YouTube because it hasn't been posted yet. But I'll just send it to you directly. Let me see if I can do that. One moment. Okay, so here it is. Let me see if I can send it to you. It's too big. But never mind. Let me try one other thing. And there's one other one that I'll send you as well, if I can. I do apologize for everybody else who's watching. I'm going to do this real quick. Okay, YouTube Studio, content, shorts. Let me... Video is private before. Okay, so I don't want it to be private. I just want it to be unlisted. So that way I can actually share you the link. Okay, here's the main one that I suspect you might not have known about. And then here is the other one. Unlisted, save. Shareable link, and here you go. All right, I just sent you 2. The first one, I'll be very chuffed if you have not heard about it. The second one, I suspect you probably have. Okay, where on Earth is the place I need to go? Items. What did we get? I don't need the X accuracy. All right. You have to interpret the laugh out loud for me, because that could be a good thing or a bad thing for me. That could be LOL. This guy thought I didn't know this. Oh, the one about the the one about the TV. Dude, it took me so long to find that. I did. I'll tell you what. When I say that I do, fair enough. When I tell you that I do like hours of research on each of these games that I play for this purpose, I'm not kidding. I do a lot of research. It's actually a really fun hobby of mine. So it's just kind of what I do. It makes me very, very happy that you had not heard at least one of those. Now I know the one about Kojima, or the Psychomantis reading your save files. Like that's well known. Did you know about the Japanese version? The specific kind of catch with that one, the one that's the part of that that's less known. About his more personal message. Okay. Hey, that makes me really happy. Okay, I feel very fulfilled, and I'm very happy about that. Cool. So I ended up just going and for the codec one, I just recreated the fight and tested it with spoofing the game to thinking that it was hooked up to a mono TV. Which took a little bit of creative outside the box figuring out how to make the game think that it was hooked up to a mono TV. That was a little strange, actually. I do not remember where to go. Oh my gosh, I feel lost. This place is such a maze. I don't care about growth. Well, I'm very happy that you got a kick out of those. I have 5 other ones, but those were the two that made me laugh the most. Well, at least one of them made me laugh, and the other one was like, "Aw, that's really cool." M26. What is that? Earthquake. Ooh, Earthquake is a good one. What does Body Slam? Is Body Slam the one that hurts you when you use it? Okay, let me close this window out now that I... Okay. I've got so many extra windows pulled up now. Okay, now I just need to figure out I just need to remember how to get here. I don't remember. Nope, nothing here. Shoot, I don't remember where to go. Oh, I'm trying to think where I haven't been yet. Let me go back down to the bottom. I think I've been everywhere on the first floor. Let me check a few of the places here. In these middle floors. DM. Oh, is in like, what is that? What is that? Why is he not moving? What is happening? Okay, that was weird. So how did you turn yourself green? Okay, so there's Gary, next to the teleport pad. How do I get up there? I don't remember. I feel like such a dunce for not remembering this. I mean, I know that it's been a long time since I played this, but like, come on. I feel like I should know this. Really feel like I should know this. Nope, it's not that one. And it's not this one either. Nope. If you don't save Meryl, you get health, stealth, and stuff. Oh. Interesting. That gives you a kind of twisted motivation not to save her. That's kind of messed up. Let me ask you. I can say this without giving away the whole thing on the short. Do you know about the hidden briefing mission video or clip or briefing menu, I guess? There is a hidden clip in the briefing menu if you do a specific thing while looking at the briefing videos. That if you do a specific thing, it shows a secret clip. Yeah, it'll be on YouTube. That's actually one of the earlier ones. That's actually one of the earlier ones coming out. Constrict? No, I don't care about you. Constrict. Yes, I'll change Pokemon. Because I've got one more short for Half-Life coming out tomorrow morning. And then the next 7 shorts are about Metal Gear Solid. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm back down to floor 1. Gosh, I feel so lost. Hmm. 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 Where am I supposed to go? Hey, here's an open door. No more room for items, of course. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who'd be a good one to learn? Earthquake. I feel like Leonardo. Let's give that to you. Let's get rid of Water Gun. Water Gun's kind of weak in the grand scheme of things. Protein. Let's give that to you as well. Nope, this isn't it. This just takes you to a different path. Shoot. It's not this one either. Where the blazing heck is the way? Okay, let's go ahead and heal up since we're right here. I seem to remember that it's close by the place that you heal. I'm so close to looking this up. Oh my gosh, here it is. Okay. Finally. Alright, Gary. Let's go. Ninetales. Go to Leonardo and surf that bad boy. I'll be there shortly, baby. And another water type. So let's go here and Razor Leaf. And let's do Abby with the slash. Jolteon. Oof. I'm surprised you didn't kill me. Goodness gracious. Let's go Abby again. And there we go. Alright, Gary is down. Hold it right there, Brat. It's Jesse and James again. I totally forgot that they included Jesse and James in Yellow. And I love that they did. I really like that they included them. Abby // Squidward. Surf that bad boy. And let's go back here. And surf. There we go. Goodbye. I'll fight you soon, Giovanni. Sad part is, I won't be able to take the Master Ball with me because I don't even think I have a room in my inventory for it. Who's Team 09? Takedown. I don't want to get rid of that. What can I reasonably get rid of? I can get rid of these 4 Pokeballs. I think I'm gonna save, and I don't use the others basically ever. Hey Joseph, good to see you. All right, now give me the Master Ball, thank you. Okay, we're good. Yeah, just for a rainy day, whenever I need it, because if there's a specific Pokemon that I'm trying to evolve real quick, then I can do that. Okay. And Voltage, I gotta say, it really, I cannot express to you, just how much joy it brings me, knowing that I made you legitimately laugh about the one Metal Gear Solid short that we both know which one you're talking about. The one about the TV. That makes me very, very happy. I literally, as I was working on those over the last few days, the whole time I was like writing them and doing the research and gathering the sources and then doing the in-game footage for them. The whole time I was like, man, I really hope Voltage likes these. That was exactly what was going through my mind. All right, let's deposit Thunderstones. Let's deposit this elixir. I'll sell the nugget. I don't need the Poke Flute. Let's get rid of that. Go for it. That. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't think I'll need the card key again, so I can get rid of that. Max Revive, get rid of that. And Master Ball, get rid of that. Are you sending it to me in a DM? You can't send me a pic? Surely you can send it to me on Discord, right? Oh, you'll need to show it live. Okay. All right. Well, not in stream live. Okay. So my wife's going to bed a little bit early tonight, so she came and tapped me on the shoulder tapped on the door sill rather a few minutes ago. So I'm gonna step away, go say goodnight to her. I'll be back in 10 minutes as usual. I'll see y'all soon. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So, now that we did that, I think the next thing is the gym here. I might actually go... Now, let's go ahead and go level up Squidward. So we can get a Tentacool. So, did you know that there was once there was actually, or there actually is still code in the game to allow you to fight Professor Oak? Yep. People who did data mining a while back found that there is... Okay, so you're... I see that you're standing in... I see that you're standing in the spotlights. All right, what am I missing about the pictures you sent? Oh, because you have the suit? I'm guessing that's why, because you have the suit. All right, Squidward is about to evolve. Yeah, so man, that's a bit of a trade-off. That's a serious trade-off though, to kind of lose you know, you don't save Meryl, but you get a stealth suit. Okay. I'm watching it right now. That's awesome. That is awesome. And that's because you have the stealth suit? Oh, whoops. That's really cool. That is really awesome. I think I might actually just burn through this with my main team because I need to level them up anyway. Because the next gym is actually, I'm kind of underleveled a little, not underleveled, but I'm not in a great position level-wise to take on the next gym. Choke them and then get caught again. Choke them. After about 4 or 5 times, they stop spawning. Interesting. Dang. I kind of wrecked my Charizard. Dang. My Charizard got demolished. I know I've got a few more trainers I can fight. This one, yeah, this one's new. Blastoise is kind of carrying me right now. I think the... here we go. Holy crap, it's level 50? Dadgum. Holy cow, I may not be ready for this. All of my all my heavy hitters are gone. I think I'm about to get taken out. Yeah, I'm done for. I blacked out. That's the first time I blacked out in this. Oh no, I did black out earlier, actually. Well, that is a very, very useful trick to know for any future playthroughs I do on Metal Gear Solid. So I appreciate the info. Great, now I'm going to get copyright strike because I'm humming that song. Oh, here's one I didn't fight from earlier. Okay, so strength does not affect him. Ember does, though. I hate this. Why does Charizard suck against... Charizard absolutely blows against these guys. I didn't really mean to actually beat the Haunter with him, but that's fine. I mean, it seems like a pretty effective trick. Oh my gosh. There we go, finally. Okay, let's try this again. Leonardo. Up here. Come on, take him out. Finish him. There we go. Alright. Marsh badge. Okay, now we just go on to the last gym. Or not the last gym, the second to last gym. Nope. Third to last gym. Because there's Cinnabar and then there's the normal gym. Which is Giovanni's gym, of course. Okay, now do we have another one that I can pull in for leveling to get evolved? Posit, Squidward. Let's see. No. Who's Greg? Oh, Greg is... no. You, I do need... And then I can just go get a Leaf Stone and evolve you with a Leaf Stone. which will get us one more. Let's go up here. Oh, that's wrong building. I have not made very much progress on my Pokédex this today. Been mostly story stuff and the casino. Okay, Leaf Stone, please. Now we got an Executor. And that's another one off the counter. Down to 61. You know, I probably should... Which one of these is a good fire move? I know that there should be a good fire move in here somewhere. Let's see. So there's Gen 1 TM 17. TM 17 is okay, well, what move is it? Generation 1. Okay, but what move is it? It's telling me all of the information about TM17 except for what move it is. Submission? Okay, thank you. Goodness. All right, TM09. TM09 is Takedown. TM05 is Mega Kick. And TM01 is Mega Punch. So none of these are fire? Well, maybe it's one of these. What about TM37? I need a good fire move. TM37 is Egg Bomb? That doesn't sound right. Oh, yeah, TM37 is Egg Bomb. Okay. TM07. Horn Drill. Gosh. TM02. Razor Wind. No, that doesn't sound right. Headbutt? I could have sworn this place had a fire TM. It may have just been Fire Spin. Wasn't it Fire Spin? Nope. It's not that. It's not that. So 32. What is TM32? Double Team? Okay, well, never mind. I guess Charizard is just going to be stuck with Ember for eternity. Okay, just from Blaine. Firebolt is from... Okay. That's lame. That is really lame. Deposit you. Now, who else can we... Says the internet. Okay, I think we need to change the boxes. Let's go back to box 1, see who we can pull out for the next evolution. Okay, withdraw. John Sneeze? Oh. Which one? Which Pokemon is that? John... Okay, Ghastly. Ghastly. Evolves at level 25. Oh, he's almost there. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect candidate. Okay. Alright, I do need a bicycle to get... yeah, I need a bicycle. Items. Let's get rid of the good rod. Let's get... I don't need the hyper potions right now. I will need the Poke Flute. I don't need that. And I don't need the rare candies. I do need, however, the bike. Okay, here we go. Nope, not there. So, Joseph, how's your night going? You know what I should do? I should go ahead and catch this one. Because it is lower or a higher level than the other one I have. Watching scary movies together this week. Tonight was Addams Family. I was about to say, scary? Addams Family? TM20. What is TM20? Rage. No, thank you. Halloween appropriate. You know, it's definitely Halloween appropriate. No argument there. Nope. Not doing that yet. Alright, let's go knock this guy. Back. Hocus Pocus, Stolen Card of the Bed, Haunted Mansion. All classics. Wow. Okay, there we go. Got Koga. Now I can use Surf. Alright, two more gems. And then we can go... We have access to Victory Road, which gives us significantly faster training. Alright, what's up with you, buddy? You got... Well, that's not what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do. Alright. I don't remember what this house has in it. Dogs and burgers on special today. Okay. Should be able to catch a few new Pokemon doing this. And there's Haunter. That's another one off the counter. Down to 60. Now let's go swap Ghastly out for somebody else, because Gengar you can only get from trading, so Haunter is done. Alright, deposit. Change box. Deposit. John to sneeze. Change box. Back to box 1, and let's see, withdraw. Venonat needs to be like level 31, I think. Ball bearing. What is Magnemite? Well, actually, I can go catch... I can actually... Well, it might just be better to go do that when I have flight. Yeah, actually, we have Articuno coming up. If I'm not mistaken, we have Articuno coming up. Right? Yeah, we do. Okay, let's bring Digman. I need to switch the boxes though, because I cannot take a chance of the Pokebox being full. So we need to go back in here and change that. Change box. To box 5. Got a whole empty box. Alright, and now that I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and buy some more Pokeballs. Because we're about to run into a big string of new Pokemon. And I do not want to run out of Pokeballs. But I think it's still just Great Balls, though. I don't think they have Ultra Balls. Oh, they do have Ultra Balls. Okay. Just in time. And spend most of our money on it. That'll do. 40 Ultra Balls. Hopefully that'll cut it. Oh my gosh. Stupid jumped over the fence. Okay, Digman is up on front. We want Audrey 2 in second, so we're good. Okay, Surf. I already have one of you. But you are high enough level that you warrant fighting just for the experience. Which was surprisingly really low. Love. Don't care about tentacles. Seeking. Gosh, Seeking did some serious damage. Have to go back and heal here in a second. Shoot. Alright, let's go heal. Go back at it. Bit of a slog. Hey. Oh, Duck Trio. Alright, we're going back. That's another one off the counter. We are now sub 60. 59 left. Alright, deposit. Change box. To 1. I know Venonat gets at like 30 or 31, I think. What is Demon? I don't even remember which Pokemon Demon is. Oh, Snorlax. Okay, Magnemite. No, I know I can catch a Magneton. What is Alvin? Nope, I don't need Alvin. What is Natty Ice? Oh, it's just a different Venonat. It's a lower level Venonat. Okay. So if I was going to do that, I'd just take the higher level. What is... when does Zubat level up? Or evolve, rather. Zubat. Golbat at level 22. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. So yeah, we'll take you. Okay. Dracula, switch you up here. Audrey, switch you up here. Seriously, you made... You're gonna make me go back and heal just because of that? That's annoying. Hey, knock you out. $11. We only need 20 more levels. 20 level. I think it's level 22. Okay, where are the rest of the trainers? I know there's more over here. Here's one. Alright. And here is the island where we will be getting Articuno. I refuse to use... I absolutely refuse to use the Master Ball on this one. Because we're saving that for Mewtwo, of course. Dracula's level 15. Alright, now we should be getting quite a few new Pokemon in here. There's a lot in here. That case in point. Okay, so let's switch to you. See how much damage a quick attack. Okay, good. I can do one more. Switch over to Toker, Sleep Powder, and Great Ball. There we go. We got Slowpoke. That's another one off the counter. 58. Let's do forest. Oh, that's for sure. Thank you. Good advice. How are you doing today, Plank Suit? Alright, here's another one we don't have yet. Switch over to Toker. Sleep Powder. And Great Ball. And there's another one off the counter. Okay. 58 down to 57. Hey, Plank Suit, do you want to give me a nickname for a Krabby? Or someone, or anybody else? A few people over on Twitch, a couple people over on YouTube. Go with Krabby Patty. Let's do Patty. Alright, Abby, strength. Ah, no worries. Happens to the best of us, even you. Ironically, if I were to take this Zubat, I'd be closer to getting the Golbat. Because he's 3 levels higher than the one I'm leveling up right now. Oh, speaking of, here's a Golbat. So this whole thing may be kind of pointless to have. Okay. The box is full. Oh, come on. I thought I switched the... Well, that's frustrating. That is really frustrating, because that means I have to go all the way back. Because I cannot go in without a box, so... Thought I switched the box back. Lord of God, what is this music? There we go. Now, Waterstone. Oh, that's part of the... That's part of the music. Okay. So we need to switch. Actually, let me check real quick one thing while I'm here. Gen 1 Waterstone evolutions. Shelter into Cloister, Staryu into Starmie. I don't have either of those yet. Okay. Actually, you know what I should do? Here's what I should do. Change the box over to 5. And then I need to go just use the Super Rod on this water down here, because there's several Pokemon that I have not caught yet that I need to. Okay, there's one of them. Ah, I didn't mean to knock him out. Shoot. No, I don't care about tentacles. I need a Starmie, or a Staryu, rather. And I need a Shelder. Oh, back in to be in the newer generations when you had, you could keybind one of the key items to like the select button. I did not mean to get on the bicycle. It was so convenient. Here we go. Okay, now we can maybe not mess this up this time. Go to Toker, cut once, cut a second time, Sleep Powder, and Great Ball. Okay, Staryu is in. That brings us down to 56. And I think Shelder, can be caught here as well. Let me see. Shelder. No? Is Shelder not one of the... Where is Shelder caught? Where on Earth is Shelder caught? Where the heck is Shelder caught? Shelder, Shelder, Shelder. Where... I am very confused. I don't see where on Earth Shelder can be caught. Shelder, Pokemon Yellow. Let me see. Shelder, Pokemon Yellow. Pokédex entries, locations, Yellow. Vermilion Harbor. That's the only... It says that it can't be caught there. It also says Route 17 and... Let me see. 17 and 18. Sorry, this is taking a minute. Okay, so this is saying Route 18 for Shelder. Staryu. What about Starwee? Is it Staryu, Starmie, Starwee? Okay. So apparently the only place you can get a Shelder is in here with the Super Rod. And there he is. That easy. Okay. Gust, it doesn't do too much. Take over to Toker and Sleep Powder. Great Ball, caught. Okay. Another one off the counter. So that gets us down to 55. You got a nickname for a Shelder? Hey, welcome in, by the way. And got any ideas for a nickname on this one? Could do Scallop. I could go for Scallop, or I could do Rockefeller. Cooper. All right, let's go with Cooper. All right. Let's see. What other ones can I catch over here? Supposedly, I can catch a Poliwag and a Goldeen. That's Sheldon. Okay, that's... so I need the good rod to get the Poliwag and a Goldeen. Nope, stupid. That was dumb. But, well, here is one of the nice things, is that both of those that I just caught, both Staryu and Shelder, let me deposit Dracula, withdraw Cooper, Bill's PC, no, Ham's PC, withdraw, Waterstone ×2, item, Waterstone on Cooper. That gets us down to 54. And Starwee, Waterstone, gets us to 53. Deposit. Starwee. Withdraw. Dracula. Okay. I do need to get the good rod, though, because both Poliwag and... Goldeen can only be caught with the good rod, not the super rod. All right, at long last, we return to the fray. Dracula, move you up to 1, and let's go. Okay. Now let's try that again. Strength. Goodbye. Krabby. Down. Strength. Okay. I don't know why, but this particular area always confused me as a kid. I just always got mixed up here. I don't know that there's any particular reason to get mixed up. It's not exactly that complicated. But I, for some reason, always got mixed up. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, you actually don't want to push the rocks all the way down yet. Because I think... I'm trying to remember. I'm forgetting the specifics. But I know that there's something specific... There's something you have to do to get access to where Articuno is. So let's see. Pokemon Surf. Current is too fast. Okay, so apparently that's what you have to do. Oh my gosh, can we stop getting encounters for like a minute, please? I guess I should have gotten some repels. But, oh well. Yay. Where did that stone get dropped to? Hey, Kingler. Well, that would save me some leveling. All right, let's switch to Monway. Chunk his health down a little bit. Go to Toker. Sleep powder. Sleep powder. Sleep powder. Or not. Can we... Yep, okay, Kingler we got. That's another one down. That saves us some time later. Okay. I already have the name for the other one, so I'm gonna just drop it in. Now the problem is that means our sleeper is KO'd now. So that is problematic. Okay, so now I just have to remember how this is done. Okay, so Abby, strength. And then this one is up, up, down, down, over, over, and then down. Okay, that takes care of that. I think that actually might be the thing that blocks off the access to Articuno. I'm not positive. We'll see here in a second. No, it's not that way. Oh, there's still more. Oh, hey, seal. Okay, cool. Monway, switch in. And Leonardo and Great Ball. There we go. Seal is caught. That's another one on the list. 51. I'm going to say approval. Yeah, I'm going with the seal of approval. And I believe this is Articuno. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. I don't think I have any way to revive. Nope, I don't have any way to revive, but that's okay. So, let me save again. I don't know why, just because of habit. And I'm also going to do a save state as well. Okay, then let's get a couple of, oh gosh. I forgot how strong he was. Okay, so let's go to you instead. Let's get a couple skull bashes in. Frozen solid. Holy cow, he is just wrecking me. And let's try an Ultra Ball, see if we're just insanely lucky. Nope. Okay, so reload. Let's go to Audrey. Yeesh. Might be a little problematic. Hey, nope. Still bad luck. Goodness gracious. Okay, let me do this. Let me change up. Put Abby first, because he's the one. She is the one that's just getting trucked immediately. So if I can do this, maybe I can at least get one attack in. Let's do Body Slam. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, so let's go Monway, do Wing Attack. And Tackle. Tackle. Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, we got it. Got it. We got Articuno. Okay. There we go. Down to 50. Alright, who's got a nickname for Articuno? Good to see you again, Zed. Do you have a nickname for me for Articuno? Vanilla Ice. I like it. And there's just enough space for it. Okay, Vanilla Ice was transferred to the PC. Now we just have to make it out of here alive. Do I have any way to heal? I have no way to heal. We just got to get out of here and pray that we make it out of here alive. I mean, of course, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to get knocked out, but I'd rather not. if I can avoid it. Alright, are we going to be able to get out of here? By Jove, I think we're going to be able to get out of here. Okay, that was awesome. Boom, boom. So how'd your stream go, by the way? And we're back. So let me see which other Pokemon have I not caught from here yet. I got the Seal, got the Krabby, got the Staryu, the Slowpoke Zubat, got the Slowbro, Dugong, Kingler Magikarp, Poliwag, Goldeen, and Articuno. So I actually don't need any other Pokemon from here, because the rest I can get from either leveling up or from fishing elsewhere. However, I do have to redo the strength boulders. Welcome in on YouTube. And Zubat is almost ready to evolve. 3 more levels and he's good. Which will get me below 50, I think, right? It's really annoying how little experience the Golbats give. Feel. I wish you were a Dugong. I'd be thrilled if you were a Dugong. Golbat? Well, I guess. Might as well. It will save. I can divert some of the experience to other Pokemon. Alright, so there's a Golbat. That gets us down to 49. 49 left. Which means I really should switch up my order here. And now we can just kind of bruise our way through. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Is this the spot? No, this is a different spot. Kingler. I don't have a Kingler yet. I will... let me see how much... Okay. Ember... Oh, man. I wasn't wanting to knock you out. Shoot. I really didn't want to knock him out, because that would have saved me a lot of time later. To go ahead and catch Kingler now. Oh well. It is what it is. Not much I can do about it now. Now where the heck... Oh, hey, here's another one. Okay, whoa. Hey, got a Kingler. Alright, that's another one down. Distill Bandersnatch. Banderscratcher. Cool. Thanks. Alright, now we just need to get... We need to get, gosh, if I could just... I wish I had a repel. I should have brought a repel. This is getting annoying. Okay, so I need to get... And y'all just leave me alone, kindly? Okay, that way it just goes to the water. So that doesn't help me. Gosh, I hate... I wish I really should look up a map for this. Because I am getting... Twimsted. And all kinds of Twimsted around. Oh, it's because he's confused. That's why. And there's nothing on the other side of this. Okay, let's go over here. I wish I remembered where to go. It's been so long. Though I know where I need to be. I just can't remember how to get there. Okay, so we go here. No. Actually, wait a second. I think I may know how. I think I may remember how to get there. It took me a minute, but I think I may remember how to get there. Nope, it's not here. Shoot. Oh wait, oh, it's down here. Through here, and then over here, up here, over strength. Keep pushing it, keep pushing it. Up here, here. Hey, there it is. There it is. Okay, cool. So I should be able to just drop down here. Interdasting. I don't remember that. I got something right here. Whatever it was, it went into the rest of my inventory. Is that the only entrance? I think that's the only place. Lame. Okay, so up, up. And that already took care of that. So we go back down. Back down. And then we come up here. Now, where do I go from here? Okay, so let me think for a second. Do we go here? And then, no, there, hold on, that was it right there. I think I remember. I think I remember. Hey, flamethrower, finally a good fire move. Let's get rid of body slam. I've been waiting forever. Okay, I think it's this one. We come across here. And there's the boulder. Okay. Strength. And now we can go. I think this takes us to the exit. I think. Huzzah. We're out. Alright. Now... Surf. Who needs to be leveled up the most? We've got Abby at 46, 47, and 46. Well, okay. We'll go ahead and switch Venusaur back up here. You feel better now? What happened? Oh, that I figured out how to get out? That I remembered how to get out? Or something else? Probably something else, because I imagine your life, you know, has more going on in it than just me. How dare it. Alright, we got another trainer right here. Still need to get a Poliwag. And I need to get a Goldeen. Any other trainers out here? Or is that it? Oh, oh man. I'll tell you what, it is a great feeling getting getting a good chunk of housework done and then like sitting down and seeing just a straightened up, cleaned up house. It's a great feeling. Okay, we're going to be able to mark off quite a few more Pokemon off the list here. Because we've got the burned down mansion. Okay, deposit Dracula. I'm going to go ahead and preemptively change the box. Just to be safe, because I don't want to run out of space. Because I think we have... Is Moltres... Moltres is in the burned down mansion, or is Moltres in the Victory Road? I can't remember. Okay, change box. It's either Victory Road or in the mansion. Okay, Patty, Forest. Let's pull out Venonat. Venonat can be our new experience sponge. It's Victory Road. Okay, thank you for reminding. I couldn't remember which one it was. I knew it was one of the two. I couldn't place it in my mind. I know that I know that Zapdos is over in the power plant. Wait, was it Nut? Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of the Helix fossil. That'll get us one more off the list. I seem to remember it being the last door. Wait, what was he saying? Wait. I'm looking for a Kangaskhan. Want to trade one for a Muck? No. Is it you? Important Doctor. I have a fossil for you. Yes, please. Leave, come back. And... Omanite. Alright, Plank Suit or Voltage, do either of you, or anybody else, do you guys have a nickname for an Omanite? Also, what is Omanite? Come with me. Oh gosh, he doesn't evolve to level 40. Holy cow. Alright, come with me. Yet again, you nail the lettering exactly. Alright, so that's another one done. Well, not done, because I still have to get him to level 40. What is level... Oh, he starts off level 30. That's not bad. You have an uncanny ability with that Voltage. Like, seriously, you have an uncanny ability with that. Okay, come with me, deposit. I need to change back to box 1. Because I need to take back out... Okay, Patty Cake, did I end up catching the Kingler? Yes, I did get the Kingler. So it's not that one. It's Venonat that I'm training up right now. Okay, Venonat, move up to 1. And then once I finish the last gym, I need to go through and really... Oh, I need to change the box. I need to go through and make sure I check my Pokédex and see if my count is accurate. Because I've been keeping count pretty meticulously throughout this whole thing. But I want to double check and make sure that I'm not missing any. No, I'll probably once I have Fly, because really once you have access to Victory Road, at that point you can pretty much do everything. Not all 151. What I'm doing is all normally obtainable Pokemon. So that means no trading, no cheating, and no glitches. And there's Growlithe, which Growlithe uses a Firestone, I believe. So that gets down to 47. Hey, Spider-Man, since you're here, do you have a nickname that you'd like to give the Growlithe? No, you can't. Well, I think there might be like a really, really convoluted way that you can do it, but for all intents and purposes, no, you can't trade on an emulator. So pretty much, if you're emulating it, the only other way you can get the rest of the Pokemon is by basically using a Game Shark or cheating, which at that point, if you're going for all 151 and you're cheating or using a Game Shark, it's just like, what's the point? Growly, okay, sure. So yeah, the reason I did the challenge this way, or not really a challenge, again, it's not a challenge, it's just a dog meat. Oh. 20 seconds too late. 20 seconds too late. Yes, because the way I view it is like, if you're gonna have to cheat to get the rest of the Pokemon anyway, it doesn't really feel like there's a point to doing that approach. So I would much rather just do all the ones you can legitimately do and then call it good there. because otherwise, just might as well cheat all the Pokemon into your inventory. Now, if I was doing handheld and I was actually trading with people, what was the first Pokemon game I ever played? The first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Blue. Grimer, that's another one off the list. I played Pokemon Blue back when I was a little kid. And then I basically played every single generation up to, I think, Black and White. Alright, for Grimer, we're going with Snot Nozzle. Which, again, I had no idea if that was going to fit, but it worked perfectly. So, although really that would be better for Nose Pass. When I was 10 years old when Ultra Sun and Moon was released. That was my first game. So I was 6. No. I was 4 when Pokemon Blue came out. Or 5. I was 4 or 5. Okay, let's move you up. Man, he's getting his health just chunked out of him. No, Millennial. Well, I think I am technically very, very, very tail end of Millennial. Like very tail end. I was born in 92. So I think that technically has me in the millennial category, just like the very end of the millennial category. I'm gonna go heal real quick. Yeah. Oh, okay. So actually, not quite as late. So not quite as late of a millennial as I thought. I thought I barely made the cut, but it was a little bit closer. Well, okay, that's for sure. I definitely have I definitely have an older set of nostalgia. I would agree with that. I think that also does kind of come hand in hand with being the youngest of your group of siblings, and I had 5 older siblings, so I was very handily Gen X is 65 to 80. Yeah, so myself and all of my siblings are we're all millennials. So I think definitely I have a little bit more of a lean in that direction. So you're the eldest, okay. So I definitely tend to lean older in my interests and my what. Now, granted, a lot of this stuff was coming out while I was still a kid, so it's still kind of within the wheelhouse of when I would have been interested in it. Now, isn't there supposed to be something else like another fire Pokemon? Not it's Ponyta, no. Growlithe, yes. Grimer, yes. Muck, yes. Ditto. You're supposed to be able to catch a Ditto here. I imagine it's just a really low chance of catching. Holy cow, level 40 Rattata. What did I just pick up? Iron? Sure. Defense rose. Okay. Voltage. Yeah, you're the Gramps here in this this here degenerate group here. Hey, you can just keep on sitting over there in Scotland gathering dust. We'll keep making you feel old. Don't worry. Did you become uncle of your sibling's child when you were a teen? The most energy out of us. Okay, actually, to be fair, after having seen some of your streams, you are very energetic, and you are not kidding about that. You are a very energetic person. Oh, well, that's less funny. Arbos. Okay, so that was the same place as earlier. You know, I used to think that surf sucked when I was a kid, but oh, here's a Ditto. Okay, saving. Let's go to Toker. Cut. Cut. Cut one more time. Come on, cut one more time. And sleep powder. Sleep powder. Great ball. 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 There we go. Ditto caught. No, it's on my computer. Okay. 45. Who's got a nickname for Ditto? All right. Oh dear. What voltage? What's it gonna be? Are you gonna make me cringe? Of course you're gonna make me cringe, but I'm gonna put it in anyway. You know what? If shapeshifter would fit, I would put that. But here's what I'm gonna do, just to mess with voltage. I'm gonna put Ditto. But it's gonna be at the very end of his name. Just to be a turd. So it is 5 spaces Ditto. Okay, I think that finishes up. Let me double check. I think that is the last one for this location. I think I got a Grimer. Let me double check. Okay, Grimer. I think I already caught. And then once we get access to Victory Road, we'll just be able to boost everybody up to evolve them through just power leveling in Victory Road. Or I could even use the Elite Four if I wanted to. Ditto's like the baby making machine. That is very true. Yep, I got the Grimer. So I've got everything I need. Hex machine? Yeah, let's not. And don't say we did. Full restore. Oh, where am I now? Okay. Let's go down here. Get this. Why? What happened? What happened in Gen 8? Did they like outlaw? Did they make it to where you couldn't put certain nicknames in there? The name I give Milkray. Oh gosh. I feel like I can imagine where this is going. I strongly suspect I know where this is going. You raunchy. You raunchy. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's a rare candy. Okay. What was that? That was a fire move, wasn't it? Fireball. Oh no, it's solar beam. Yes, I will teach that to Audrey, please. It's just like Muck. Yeah, I can imagine. Secret key. I tried beating Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga a few days ago, and the powering system is just garbage. Yeah, I can't really speak on that. I'd have to go and play it myself at some point. All right. Now we just need to get out of here. Out of here. I can remember how to. I think I actually have to go here to open this one back up. And then once we do that, we come switch over here. Hey, a Muck. Switch over to you. Let's do a couple gusts. See if we can get a sleep. Come on. Okay, we got him to sleep. And we got Muck. That's another one. That's another one down. 44. Did the music shut off? Oh, oh. Yeah. I I had a feeling that might have been what you were referring to. Can you turn on? Yeah, I can turn it up a little bit. There, I bumped it up about. I bumped it up a good chunk. All right. Well, we got a good chunk of the Pokemon I wanted to get. Because I was hoping to get close to. I was hoping to get to close to like 35, like 33, 30, somewhere between 33 and 35. So I am. Spider-Man just wants to join. Spider-Man just wants to drown out my voice. That's all. All right, will do. I'll catch you later. Okay. Always good to chat, Voltage. On that note, I will actually step away to go to the bathroom and get a refill on my water. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I will see you all shortly. Let's go burn through the fire gym. What if I want to fight you? Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yes. I forgot you have to purposely fail the quiz to be able to fight the trainers. In this version, at least. Okay. This one's tricky. Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and heal up real quick. Pokemon of the same kind and level are not identical. I think that means Venonat should be evolving, I believe. Nope, not quite yet. TM, sure. Okay, you're defeated. Now on to Blaine. Or Blaze. Blaine. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Venonat to level 31, which I think 31 is... Yep, there we go. Alright, we got Venomoth. So that gets us down to 43. Beautiful. Volcano Badge. Alright. We've got one more gym leader. And then we have the grind. And we can finally deposit Venomoth. Deposit Venomoth. And let's withdraw Growlithe. And a Firestone. Use that on Growlithe. And now we have our Arcanine. That's another one down. Down to 42. We're getting there. Okay, now let's deposit some items that we don't need anymore. Don't need any of the TMs, basically. I don't need the escape rope. I don't need the TM. I don't need the rare candy. I don't need the secret key. And I don't need TM38. Okay. Now, where do you get Fly? I'm trying to remember. Pokemon Yellow Fly. Go west from Celadon City, use Cut on the tree, and enter the house with a small compound. Girl inside will give you HTML Fly. You must have defeated Lieutenant Surge to use the move, as his Thunder Badge is required to make wild Pokemon obey. So, I basically just totally skipped it. Okay, but... Dang it, that was really dumb. Okay, well... Shoot. Yeah, I totally forgot to get it before I came here. Thanks, Shayreen. I completely forgot to get it. That was a huge, huge oversight on my part. Hello, by the way. Appreciate you popping in. Good to see you. Alright, so which one do I want to start leveling up now? Let me see, which, I don't even remember which Pokemon this is. Come with me. Oh, yeah, no, you have to be level 40 for you to evolve. I don't want to do you yet. Let's put you back in. Who can I evolve relatively quickly? Let's change boxes. Are you doing alright tonight, Shayreen? This is one of the tricky parts about naming everything. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I feel like Kadabra actually would be a fairly fast one to evolve. So since you're new here, I'll just give you a very, very brief rundown of kind of what my channel is, so that you'll know if it's something that long term could interest you or not. It is very annoying to it was a major oversight on my part not to grab it. So basically, just to give you, like I said, a brief rundown, I am doing a kind of a rather extensive project where I am playing through at least one game. Usually it's 3 or 4 games per year from 1972 to the present. That's kind of the short version of it. So switch. And then on the YouTube side of things, I do some other stuff like fun fact videos and stuff about each of the games that I play, after doing some like relatively what I would consider fairly deep research. um, into each game. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if you'd read it or not. So appreciate you taking the time to read that. Do you have a favorite retro game? Because I am always looking for more games to add to the list. Currently, my to-play list is around... Whoa, what just happened? Currently, my to-play list is around 340 games, but I'm always looking to build it more, or larger, because, you know, there's always more games to try out, especially if they're ones that I've never played before. That's always fun. And humbling as well, as often as not. Not too much of a retro gamer, to be honest. I think NES games, especially, is where I can't look too fondly towards, because those nuisance. Okay, I mean that's fair. It's not for everybody. So, just to give you a little rundown, some of the ones that I'm going to be playing. For instance, after this, I'm going to be doing. If you have the patience, I can see the vibe, but I have not. I get it. I totally get it. After I complete this, I'll be doing Ocarina of Time next. And then I'll be doing Pokemon Gold and Silver. Or, well, probably Pokemon Silver, because that's the one I actually own a copy of. And then I'll be doing Final Fantasy VIII after that. And then, let's see, that would get me to... probably... I mean, I guess it depends on who you ask. Some would probably say that 90s games probably don't count as retro. But then, you know, you ask somebody who's born after, you know, in the 2000s, and they probably would say that they're retro. I think I would consider anything... I think I would call anything up to, like, the mid... Let me think for a second. I think I would call anything up to the release of the N64. I would consider retro. Once the N64 came out, I think that kind of changed the game enough. It changed the game industry enough that it kind of, I don't know. N64 is still pretty. So N64 is still kind of retro. I don't know. That's a tough one to say. Sun and Moon were really my favorite back then. I really do feel like that is a hard question to answer, really, because there's so many different parameters that you could build your kind of stance off of, as far as what classifies as a retro game and what doesn't. Because, like, I would consider this retro, even though it came out in 1998. But then you're going to have the purists who would probably call basically anything based from the 80s is going to be what they would call retro. So I don't know. That is a tough one to really answer. Do you have any favorite game franchises? JRPGs. Okay, so that's the JRPGs are definitely a I would say the lion's share of what I will be covering. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think overall I have spent the majority of my time on JRPGs. You know, which just it honestly makes kind of sense from a logistical point of view because of how long they take to beat. That's true. For instance, as I was working through this kind of project of mine, I discovered one of my all-time favorite games ever that I had never played before, which was Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI was amazing. I would honestly put it in my top 10 games ever that I've played. And then Final Fantasy VII. I thought it was fantastic. I thought the villain was amazing. I thought that the world building was amazing. I loved the entire cast from that game. All of the main characters were great. I'm really a huge fan. And then I played Final Fantasy VII more recently, of course, because it came out later. Really, that's interesting because usually when I watch, most of the time when I've seen like people give tier rankings, quite frequently I think I've seen Final Fantasy VI in like the S tier category for a lot of people. Which I would agree with. I think it was amazing. I guess it just depends on, if somebody prefers the pixel RPGs or not. Mainstream, it's a Final Fantasy JRPG fan base, then everyone will know. True, yeah. It is. I mean, Kefka alone makes that game just so good. He is such a fantastic villain. Do we have any Pokemon here that I haven't caught yet? Another game franchise I'm really looking forward to getting into. I'm really excited to revisit. I remember watching it in English dub because Hindi dub was not available in Japanese one felt off, and I was fascinated. I'm really excited to get back into Kingdom Hearts because I haven't played it in a very long time. So that's another one that I'm really excited to get back into, even though it's not a JRPG. It's JRPG adjacent. I mean, it's strictly speaking, it's not a JRPG. But I meant more because people only really knew 10 through 14, 7 generally, but one of my favorites. Okay, yeah, 4 is another really good one. Hidden gems that only us who get into the series end up. Yeah, I totally agree with you there. 4 of the original 6, the first 6, 4 is the next best one. I would rank 6 and then 4 and then 5, 3, 1, 2. If I had to just kind of do it off of without sitting here thinking about it too hard. Let me think about that for a second though. Yeah, if I had to rank the first 6, I would say 6, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. You actually like Final Fantasy 13? Hey, okay, I don't like the ones with lyrics in them because they kind of mix up actually talking. So I can't really speak to 13 because I haven't played it yet, so I just can't really speak on it. But I've heard I'm going to basically, for this series, I'm going to play all of them with the exception of the online ones, which I think are Final Fantasy 12 and is it 14 or 15? I think it's 15. Anyway, the 2 that are the online ones, those are the only ones that I won't be playing for this series. So you're doing 1 game per year. No, so okay, so it's 15 is the other online one. So usually I at least 1 game per year. If there's a large enough pool to pull from that I'm interested in playing, then I'll do up to 4. And then what I'm going to do is eventually, when I, however long it is from now, when I eventually catch up to the present, I'm going to circle back and go back to probably the mid to late 80s and start again, but with games that people have suggested that I play. So my total list that I have right now is about 340 to 360 games. I haven't counted in a few weeks, but it's about 340 games total. So I have enough games on my list to do, play all the way up to the present and then circle back and start working through the rest of the list. So that's kind of it really started as a way for me to... It actually started because of the Stop Killing Games movement. How spoiled we are with certain games, yeah. Actually, that is a huge portion of it. Is seeing how much games have changed with every year. Like, it's drastic. It's really cool, actually. Alright, let's... And a good example of that is both Legend of Zelda and the Final Fantasy franchise. Because obviously both of those have significant ways that they change over the years. I mean, because you have... Oh gosh, you have... The first Legend of Zelda came out in 1986. And then you had the first Final Fantasy in 1987. So both of those series have had, with a couple breaks, have had almost a game every year or a couple years since their inception. And you really do get to see a huge, huge shift in the kind of design changes, the storytelling with each of those franchises. Those are probably the most exaggerated examples where you get to see that, because they started way in the beginning. So I was play out a series by release date just to experience the growth. Yeah, totally agree. I completely agree. One of the best examples of that, even though it's more recent, one of the best examples of that is Mass Effect. I have a deep love for the Mass Effect games. And have you ever played the Adventure Saga games, the Zelda ripoffs by Square? I have not. Did they have enough time? Was there enough time after the first Legend of Zelda? Because Final Fantasy 1 came out a year after Legend of Zelda. So did they even have enough time to base it off of Legend of Zelda? It seems like that'd be cutting the wire really, really close. No, I've never played them. I do remember that there was some that were on like the Sony system, like the Sony DVD system did a couple Zelda games, and they were super janky. And I had honestly no interest. I had no interest in playing those. I only heard it's a Zelda ripoff, or maybe it's what Zelda got inspired by. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that a little bit more to see the specifics on it. But it was similar in terms of battle, but not as puzzle oriented. Okay, gotcha. So my hot take is, since we were discussing hot takes, my hot take is that I actually, hold your breath, I think that Final Fantasy VI, to me, was better than Final Fantasy VII. Now, not to say that Final Fantasy VII wasn't an amazing game, and it is. But I personally thought that Final Fantasy VI had a more powerful story. The Final Fantasy VII is, and like I don't ever want somebody to take this out of context and say, this guy hates it. The cast of characters in 6 are excellent. There's really only one character in that. Well, okay, two. There's really only 2 characters in the entire roster of 14 that aren't great characters, and that's Umaru, and I will say, and also Go-Go, because yes, there is some mystique and like stuff behind Go-Go, but in terms of what you see in front of you, what you get available in the story, he's just kind of a mystery. But Umaru and Go-Go are just kind of like, okay. But all the other 12 characters have excellent backstories and have exceptional emotional like reasons for why they're doing what they're doing. And not that Final Fantasy VII doesn't. It does as well. I just think that 6 was a little bit more powerful. Which is definitely, a somewhat sacrilegious take. But, well, sacrilegious, if you talk to a Final Fantasy VII, like, hardcore fan, that's not a popular take at all. Yeah. I agree with that. Okay, I really need to put one of you asleep. Now, I do have a personal bias. To Final Fantasy X. Because that was the first Final Fantasy game that I played start to finish all the way through. So I am very personally partial to Final Fantasy X. For example, Chrono Trigger is my favorite game of all time, but I still find Chrono Cross story far superior. Because, so what you're saying right now is actually some of the nuance that a lot of people seem to have a hard time separating, which is that you can like a game, you can like game A more, even if you think game B has a better story. They're not mutually exclusive. Like you can have a game that has a better story that just doesn't click with you necessarily as much. Again, not to say that it doesn't click with you, but it can just hit on a different level. Will you be a dear and just let me catch you? I really just need one of these. Yeah, Chrono Trigger was awesome. I really enjoyed Chrono Trigger. I had a great time with it. Thoroughly enjoyed Chrono Trigger. Accepting how perception can have us take in stories in different manners. Well, and that's true, and also when you play them. Like, I think that Final Fantasy VI's story, for me personally, I think that Final Fantasy VI's story hits harder the older you are. And I feel like it really makes a bigger impact the older you are, and the more you've seen of the world, the more you've struggled with, maybe you've struggled with moments of nihilism or despair. Final Fantasy VII, I think, sure, you can always appreciate stories more when you're older in general. But I think that was a cut above, specifically with Final Fantasy VI. Celeste, I'm like platformers. I hated playing through that game, but I cannot argue with people that say they call it their best game. Just how good it is at what it's supposed to do. Yeah, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. So prior to doing this project, the only Final Fantasy game that I had played all the way through was Final Fantasy X. I had played a couple hours of Final Fantasy IX, but I had never actually beat it, because we didn't really have very many video games growing up. I had to basically go over to a friend's house. Anytime I wanted to play a video game, I had to go over to his house. And at one point they had Final Fantasy IX, so I played like a couple hours of it and thought, oh my gosh, this game's awesome, this game's so cool. And it was. But I never got a chance to beat it. Then, at one point, I was able to borrow a PS2 from a friend. You're from Bangladesh. Gaming here has never been much of a thing. It's still here still. I was one of the very fortunate few to grow up with video games. Okay, fair. Yeah, there you go. So eventually I was able to borrow a PS2 from a friend who had Final Fantasy X. So my first real deep experience with Final Fantasy was with 10, and that's one of the reasons that I have a kind of a personal bias towards it. I love that game very deeply, and I am so excited to revisit it for the first time in like 20 years. 1 or 2? Nice. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That makes sense. Alright, let's see if I can get this guy. Oh, got Voltorb. Nice. Alright, that's one more off the list. We are down to 40. I'm going to finish up by getting Zapdos. Did I catch the Magneton already? I don't think I did. Yeah, evolution's included. But the only stipulation is no trading, no cheats. Yeah, no trading, no cheats, and no glitches. So everything that can be normally obtained in a standard run without doing anything outside of standard run. Yeah, I'm getting close. Yeah, so like for instance, just to give an example, obviously there's the 3 evolutions for Eevee. But because you only get 1 Eevee, then I only counted 2 of the 4. Because, you know, Eevee and 1 evolution. Where on earth am I supposed to go now? I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? I haven't been here in 25 years. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. There's the bird. The bird. The bird is the word. Oh, I see the path now. Candy. So what do you do? What do you do for work? Oh, alright, that was lucky. We got another one. Down to 39. Okay. And we have Zapdos around the corner somewhere. Okay, there's Zapdos. That's true, yeah. Okay. Let's save. Sadly, the one that I have that has sleep and stun got knocked out. I'll go ahead and do a save state just to be safe. Alright, let's go over here. Wow, that didn't do hardly anything. Okay, so this might be a little tricky. Because I got in here in a bad state. And I already have Abby's already out. So what I need to do here is I need to go in with you and well, I don't want to actually do that because that would lock me in. Okay, okay, Earthquake's not going to work. Hey, Guido, how you doing? Good morning. Oh, Voltage! I didn't even realize that he was. I didn't realize he was over on YouTube. I just saw his message. I was like, "What is he talking about?" All right. Well, this is bad news bears right here. I found from playing older games, the sheer length of modern games compared to older games is absurd. That's for sure. Oh, snap. Okay, we got Zapdos. Alright. That's another one done. 38. This is yellow. Going through series, it feels way more tasking to tackle newer games. Especially if you're going for like a 100% completion, then yes, it is rough. Like a lot of games, I mean, gosh, Final Fantasy X, and Final Fantasy X isn't even the newest game, but it takes like 100 hours, or 80 or 100 hours for a completion. Power plant. Let me make sure I got everybody there. Grimer Muck, yep. Electrode, Zapdos, yes, yes. Yep. Okay, I got everybody from the power plant. Took the Mickey out of me. So, Agudo, you doing alright today? Oh, Yellow, there's a glitch. You will fighting pro Oct level 100 all Pokemon. Huh. I did not know about that. Alright, oh, I forgot. I didn't even count Kadabra. So that's actually 37. We are getting close. Professor Oak was supposed to be... Okay. Yeah, I actually remember seeing that. I was actually talking to somebody about that earlier. I just didn't know if that was Yellow specific. Okay, Kadabra, you go in. Let's change box to... It was Gen 1 in general. Okay. Wukong, you're already evolved. Bruiser. That Bruiser, that's... Who is Bruiser? Machop. Machop level evolves at level... 28. That's not too bad. It was Gen 1 more so they had a Mew event thing that was Japan only. The Oak fight was going to be a Japan only 2, I believe, but it didn't make it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well I didn't quite get to 33, but I think this is a good stopping point because I've made some good progress. Looks like it might take me more than tomorrow to finish up. I was hoping to be done by tomorrow so I could move on to Ocarina of Time. But I do want to say real quick, Agudo, since you just popped in, I think, for the first time. I haven't had a chance to talk to you, so I just want to give you a quick little rundown of what I'm doing, what my channel is. Basically, I'm going through from starting in 1972 to the present. I'm playing at least one game every year from 1972 to the present. So it's kind of a variety channel. I'll be touching on literally almost every franchise, every type of game, and doing kind of historical fun facts about each game that I play. And that the historical fun facts, that's more on the YouTube side of things, because there's not really a medium for that on Twitch. But so anyway, at least you'll know that's kind of what I do. So, and Shayreen, it was really good to chat with you. I look forward to hopefully seeing you again soon. I'm gonna finish that up for tonight here because I've got a couple hours more of editing to do for YouTube videos. So it was really good chatting with you guys. Aguda, good to meet you. Shayreen, good to meet you. Voltage, if you're still out there, hope you have a good one. And I will, I'll hopefully catch you guys later. Have a good night.